Hello. Hello, you wonderful creatures. Good evening, good afternoon, good noon. Oh God, so many new faces, wait a minute. Hello Sakidai. Hello Trestos. Hello Floppy and Gorka. Greetings to me all. Hey, wait a minute, are you talking about my butt? Why are you doing this? You know, we're a family-friendly stream. Mostly. I hope you are all doing well today. We've done a lot in the game and I think it's close to the end. And who knows, maybe we'll beat the game in the next few nights. And if that's the case, I'll do another round without robots. We have found that the robots are extremely strong. Okay, what a boss. Am I the boss? Do I bring death and destruction? And big flames. My wonderful creatures. I still have 2 announcements. Yesterday, I received an email from the artist who makes my little sister. What's up? No flame. Of course, always flames. Everything is always on fire for me. I think in the kitchen or in world domination. Unfortunately, the small project is postponed by a whole week. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mean Aldi. It's not in a hurry. The artist can use a little more time if he wants. But in 1 to 2 weeks the model will definitely be ready. A cute little model for the sister. Do you play dice at all? You don't have a dice. You can't roll the dice at all. Do you want to see a real fire? I'll show you a real fire. So, you bitch, give up your cake. slowly. The thing is loaded. So go ahead, I'll stop with the chocolates and chocolate. I always bring a gun with me when I start a knife fight. Do you think I'm kidding? Give me your fucking cake right away. Exactly. You don't need a fireball if you just have a gun. Oh, don't wait for me to accidentally pull the trigger when I click somewhere.
Da ist Evelina mit dem Klappstuhl. Ich glaube, die Gewinnerin steht
This
fest.
is so pleasant. Oh, come on, stop. I'm at least as dangerous as a folding chair. I also still have the good old Star Wars lightsaber thing. We have so many cool stuff actually. We just never really use them, and it's because of you that I'm just getting away from my actual topic. Now I've completely forgotten where I wanted to say. So at least the model of our little sister with a soft last. I just completely forgot about the second one. It's great right now. Well, it doesn't matter. There are more important things in life. For example, the game Rimworld.
Wo Kuchen?
Oh shit, now I just remember what I wanted to say. It's all about the game. Every day I said, something is wrong with the beauty in the game and the statues. And I would have been right, folks. I found out today that a mod prevented the statues from creating real beauty. It had been so weird that you only have to take 2 steps and the beauty was gone. Yes, it had indeed been a mother. I picked out several that could be, and it was actually quality pictures. Quality Builder is the name of the mod. This has always prevented the statue from creating a real beauty, for whatever reason. After I turned it off, all my colonists actually got shirts permanently, no matter where they were. Beauty. Now at least it works properly and I don't do hardcore anymore, so to speak. Because beauty is so extremely important. I'll show you. I still have an old save. This is the mod that prevented that. And I'm going to show you how beauty works properly. You usually have a green perimeter. And that's exactly how I used to build all my buildings. Approximately so that the statue is in the center, and the circle fills the whole room. And indeed, the triangle is exactly on the far right. Do you see that? That hadn't been the case with the mod before. And as soon as I go out now, the thing stays that way. Yes, a total of 78%, but the small triangle is quite at 100. You see, it's full. And it stays that way. No matter where I'm going now. Yesterday we had the problem as soon as we were even 2 steps away from the statue. The beauty was gone. Now the beauty would have to sink if I go up here on the right. And that's exactly how it works. This means that now our colonists are definitely in a slightly better mood in hardcore mode. That had been one of my biggest problems. They're going crazy all the time. They had no beauty all the time. I even put up an extra 2 statues, just because of that. And now they finally have real maximum beauty. Just as it should be when you are within the radius of the statue. As long as the statue is pretty and you somehow have 80 million corpses lying around. We had the same problem in the hospital. All the statues had not produced any beauty. I had to place them very close to the bed. And even here in this hospital, the person on the far left did not get any beauty. But now it does.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We would have had the same principle outside. I put up original statues in the front so that they have everything beautiful in combat. At some point I tore it down because it didn't make sense. This means that we can finally build normal statues again and put them everywhere. We can make sure that the beauty stays on top and then ask me, is it going great, and especially now that I know that everything is finally fixed. We achieved quite a lot yesterday and our robot army has become formidable. Our people are even a bit bored at the moment and don't even know what to do. We are now gradually preparing everything for the crowning finale. The water pumps will soon be ready to drain the entire swamp. And this is exactly where our spaceship will be built. We need a little more of this green metal, and that's what you're up here. I'm just afraid you'll make the steel first, but we still need that. I want to have at least 40,000 steel on the high edge. Our relations look good. Except for the fallen empire, but well, fictitious. I can see if I can call them. No, I can't do very much with them right now. First of all, I need the insight. Shooting is natural, the guys are so far away, I can't send gifts. What do you think of just standing so far away that I can't bring gifts to the assholes? No, next time we'll just do it without robots, even if it sounds very tempting, my dear Testos. The robots are definitely an extremely fun start and extremely tricky at the beginning. Also, you really have to put all your resources into the robots, which you could actually use for other equipment. But the coolest thing about this game right now is, I've finally figured out how to use drugs reasonably effectively. Okay, a person has already died, but hey, that's science. And it is only thanks to science that we learn. And at some point, you'll probably find the very best people who can distribute drugs. I would never have thought that I would ever use drugs at all. Yes, but here we are with drugs, my friends, with a lot of drugs. And that's just the beginning. We are getting more and more drugs. In any case, I had thought about it. In the next game, I'll start with a small breed for myself, which is just a bit immune to the drug. Hello, Catherine. Welcome, my love. I hope you are doing great. I hope you don't provoke and annoy me like all the others with you. I don't think that even works. You can only hire a certain breed that doesn't build up any toxins with it. There used to be the possibility where you could transfer your genes to other people every 2 years. I'm not sure if you removed that or if I missed something. But when I look into the genes tree, there is no longer the ability that is at the top. I'll cheekily say they took them out. But then how do vampires reproduce, for example? They should be able to do that somehow. Normally, they should be able to transfer their genes somehow. Oh, I think they were actually terrible. I think the vampires are absolutely terrible. I don't like this mechanic of blood-sucking at all, they are so dependent. And the few skills they possess can be replicated with technology in the same way. For example, this vampiric jump. I love the technology. So as I said, it somehow doesn't work anymore. You can no longer transfer your genes. The skill just doesn't exist anymore. It's completely gone. Now you would have to test at most, if you create a vampire race, whether it works somehow. But no, so far I haven't found anything. My base is starting to look really pretty. We already have at least one small statue everywhere. Just as it should be. I don't feel shabby anymore. And we're going to plant a lot more of it everywhere. I mean, look at how happy our people are. Except Lily. Somehow, Lily is just in a bad mood. And Evelina. Okay, it's because their son died. I'm the son she named. What a crazy name. But as I can also see wonderfully, we get enough of green steel to build the last caterpillar. And then it's just a matter of waiting until the swamp is drained. And then it's time to build the spaceship and defender for 15 days against fierce attacks. Oh boy, this is going to be so dangerous to the public. If I remember correctly, the spaceship had to be equipped with certain things. I think it always needed 3 turbines. And that means a whole lot of high-tech components. For example, we have already found the core in a quest. That will be the least of the problems then. But yes, we have to wait until the water pump has drained everything. I think it will take about another 13 or 18 days. And the closer the day gets, the more nervous I get. We've been working this far for a very long time. We have completely failed 7 times under 8 times. And now we're at a point where I can say for the first time, yep, this looks good. And if we manage to do the whole thing, then we will definitely do another round without robots. I'm not necessarily very confident when it comes to playing without robots. I've gotten so used to you. In any case, without robots, you have to make sure that you don't use so much high-tech. Or you really have to make sure that your wealth doesn't go up there at all. You're not allowed to craft masterful or legendary items all the time. It's best to damage your items because they lose market value. You can't have too much food in the warehouse. All unnecessary wealth. We're really not allowed to do anything. And that's going to be a very big challenge for someone like me, because I always like to exaggerate. We already have a fucking 700,000 wealth. And that's so unhealthy. This is so disgustingly unhealthy. But hey, we love it, don't we? Yes, exactly. We love our wealth. Wealth makes us happy. Our wealth makes us strong. Tomorrow I could also imagine having another long day. We'll see. Toxic wasters in desert, let's go. You can't inspire me with something like that. I'm really afraid you'll never be able to inspire me with something like that. Above all, they are extremely addicted to drugs. You can hardly grow anything in the desert. You only have a few spots in the desert where somehow 70% cultivation is possible. So to 70% effectiveness. If you find something like that, you should only ever grow potatoes. In the case of potatoes are not so strongly influenced by such percentages. We'll find our way somehow. Maybe we'll start with indigenous people. Then we'll definitely get beastly on the mouth. Imagine we only have bows and arrows and clubs. And the opponents come at the robots and snipers and shotguns. That's actually something I could well imagine. And if I do that, then I will at most play a normal forest, without too many trees and where summer and winter with snow really exist. Love is that I get to push slave labor. I yell at my people and they just work 20% faster. Alright, let's see. So that's so many things can give away. I want to make my friends and neighbors even happier. All said. But I don't want to overdo it too much, right now. The bums are actually already very happy with us. I also have to read up on what could happen when taking drugs. Yesterday I thought that at most you lose any organs like a kidney or the like. And then simply a colonist dies from the overdose. What does it come to mind to just die? I didn't allow anyone to just tip over. So buddy, I can't really give you anything. At most, gold. But I actually want to keep that. Oh, you like drugs. Then you've come to the right place. We are by far the best drug wholesaler here, I believe. The only annoying thing right now is that they are building the wrong standard. I really need the other right now. Sure, it should be pretty quick. What's also cool? Casino or hotel run. You design the base as a resort, provide a lot of leisure activities and relaxation, then charge an entrance fee. So you can cash in on allies and caravans. Then combine that with an empire climb. Very funny. Have you watched any mod again? You can't charge an entrance fee. And you can't open a casino. I'm not sure what you're watching all the time, but apparently people are having a lot of fun. Without a joke, do these people have any exciting fights at all? And above all, what do they use to defend themselves? You must have endless wealth with such things. Yes, but I also have the feeling that there is almost no one who plays Rimworld 500% in the classic way. For once, I agree with you. But you know my opinion on it, then you don't even need to try the 500% somehow. It decayed a little bit of its original purpose. But okay, fun always comes first. The only small problem I have every time is that people say, why don't you do this and that, and then I realize, but that just doesn't work at all. There are really people who think you can carry an energy good and a ranged weapon. But that doesn't work, you can't wear an energy belt and a ranged weapon. How that would work, that would be far too powerful. Yes, of course, with a moth again. was fascinated because someone had once asked why I didn't do it that way. And the person had been quite amazed that I said this was a mod. I think that was even you. Aura embrasure and windows. So cute. Yes, and maybe. I mean, somehow prevents a little bit that the audience might understand what they're doing. Imagine you watch this game, don't know any better and buy the game and then you realize you're getting on your face because that's not possible. As soon as you create an energy peak and have a ranged weapon in your hand, you will immediately get an error message. It doesn't even work with grenades or anything like that. There are very special objects or even robots that create a shield. And these are usually very rare, valuable, and important things that you have to use tactically. Just like any resuscitation serums. Or Bethany's bombardment. The Tunadu generator. Just like that one precious drug, Lucy. So, let's call the Allied exotic traders again. We need more of their precious steel. Every little bit helps. Out of curiosity, I also looked at this VoD mod again. Either I'm stupid or it doesn't exist anymore in the current state. Not for 1.4. And then you actually recommend this mod to me, even though you know how many problems it causes and constantly smears everything. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, now I also have to read stinginess, just to make a strange mod work. I have a better solution. We just leave them out. But it's good that I said, I'm just remembering that our pacifists might need an energy belt. Well, you can't tell me that you somehow need a talent with this mod. That's just 100% just luck then. If he shows up a single one of these creatures at the beginning, there's nothing you can do about it. And you get up to 12 negative things per day. A single one must just be extremely terrible, right at the beginning. It's completely stupid. But we have an inspiring creativity right now. What are we using them for now? How about a gold statue? How about a wonderful gold statue? I just don't know how much gold you need for that. Oh, you really need 500. Then maybe it's better not. Maybe a weapon. Or armor. Or maybe an energy belt. Yes, exactly, let's make a legendary energy belt. I'll put the thing on right away and then I'll even show you this error message. So you can see this error message right at the beginning. A ranged weapon is used by a person wearing an energy belt. Of course, I am directly attacked. And guess who that is? They are our absolute archenemies. They come with landing pods and I'm afraid they will land right in our base. Oh yes, baby. They will be happy now. Okay, wait, we're doing it differently somehow. Oh damn, they're going to break my mortars. These stinky shitters are bound to break my mortars. How convenient that some also ended up directly in prison. I'm afraid we can't really position ourselves well right now. It's all a bit suboptimal here right now. It's always so horrible when they show up in the middle of your base. But the funny thing is, they're right on in the realm of fire. All we have to do is push all our butter into group 1 and they will automatically attack. Oh, my poor elephant. Again. If this continues, Tyurru will also die. Oh my god, my work. Robot. What a carnage. Okay, you didn't break anything too important, but it was still annoying, unfortunately. Always this stinking shit fury. God, they even had a doomsday rocket launcher. Unfortunately, I can't take any prisoners right now. Although, at least you could drag them somewhere else. I would have been a bit scared that my sister might have been there anyway. We know that she has to be somewhere in this group. And that makes me very nervous every time they attack. I don't think we'll find each other yet. Oh man, now all the wind turbines are broken again. As it conjured up. I knew there was no point in installing any wind power plants up there. They are always broken anyway. Without exception. Both of them have lost their big left toe. And I have inspiring creativity again. What's going on here? I'm so incredibly creatively served. No one is as creative as I am. Now maybe we'll make a nice weapon or something. I have just noticed that you even had really dangerous weapons. They took away rocket launchers and the dullest rocket launchers. But the queen only somehow lost a quarter of life. Oh yes, baby stole over 300 plastic. That's exactly what I wanted to see. You make me very happy right now. You can have all the unhealthy shit from us for that. Alas, they even destroyed our chemistry. Okay, so we have enough resources for the next combat caterpillar. The last one, so to speak. And all the exotic traders hadn't been there either. And I realize we don't even need a beauty here. The room has already become so pretty. We don't even need a statue. This bed in general is just a statue, so to speak. But now the opponents really want to know. Straight. The attacks are so weak. Why are the attacks so extremely weak all of a sudden? 34 hand-to-hand combat. 2 years ago we had somehow had 80 of them. I don't know exactly what's going on. Some attacks are really, really strangely weak. In fact, I think we can take you straight into hand-to-hand combat. It's not the clever idea of mine, but I want to test how it works. I just want to test if we have a chance. But it's still strange. We have 700,000 wealth. We somehow had 300,000 wealth 2 years ago and there came 80 of these critters. Well, where are you? Yes, they come right now that the dealer has appeared. Pretty cool. Well, they were completely crushed in any case. That was to be expected. And my dealer is dead. That's great. Here comes the second one. Couldn't they at least have destroyed the farm animals? For all the stuff they have. So we are already greeted with 2 attacks in a row. And I think we've impressively proven how simple they are for us.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Look who's there. Ilidas, the dog lover. Well, how are you, my dear? Did you have a wonderful day? Just look, you're not a slave anymore, but only because you scraped off earlier. Oh yes, I definitely saw your dog. I think the last time he was stuck between 2 halves of the bun and was smeared with mustard. Well, everyone in my colony is indirectly a slave. It doesn't really make much difference whether you have a yellow name or a blue one. You are and will remain a slave. But at least now you don't have to wear weird objects where you're almost naked. It's a shame, actually. We are gradually preparing for graduation. Absolutely. I'm doing quite well. In any case, my health is finally on the rise again. And we are currently gradually preparing for the final. Don't stop, Evelina. Evelina sometimes has a few fever dreams. When I say sometimes, I mean pretty much always. We actually have really hot weather at the moment. And then we have real storm lightning every evening or every night. And you didn't see. It's so crazy how the world is partly ending outside. Yesterday it was just 32 degrees warm in my room. And I did a 15-hour stream. And suddenly, just before dinner, a technician is standing in the middle of my room. With me, no pig said that we were expecting a technician. It must have seemed strange how I sit here in the room, talking to myself, and the thing is just 32 degrees hot. All right. First of all, we make our weapon. Of course, sounds pretty normal. I don't think he knew what I was doing. With moments like that, I'm really glad I don't have a real camera. It would have been funny. But even so, maximally confusing. So I'm going to go out on a limb. And I say, in 12 days the pumps will be ready. I don't think it would have bothered him anymore if she had seen big breasts with it. I don't even know if he saw the screen. The good thing is really, he comes from the front, so to speak. I saw him first before he could look at the screen in any way. And then, of course, I quickly figured everything out. I just wrote briefly in the chat, something is happening here for a moment. Well, of course I wasn't lying at all. So the robots are all living again. All our little robots are all alive. You can't have been the technician who spoke German, and I'm pretty sure you can't German except for the word bitch. And you only owe this word to me, because I taught you it intensively. I've set it up for you, so to speak. Unfortunately, it works. In any case, the drainage pumps do a great job. What, you can even German? Okay, then say something smart on German. Go ahead. I'm curious to see what you have to say on German. So stupid, Panther. The whole jungle is full of some kind of cattle stuff, and the panther has to go on a human. Hey Evelina, why don't you teach dear Illidas something classic German? Except beer and white sausage. That's almost too classic. Why is Catherine going crazy again? All she has to do is take some drugs, then she would be much happier. Oh, then shoot away, Catherine. Teach our friend something decent. Now I'm curious. No, because I don't understand any German quite well. I can't speak German very well.
Was klassisches Deutsches. Gut. Festgemauert in der Erden steht die Form aus Lehm gebrannt. Heute muss die Glocke werden. Frisch. Gesellen, seid zur Hand.
Okay, I've been living in Germany for many years and I think I get it. Pancake. Nanny de fac. Isn't that just normal ham?
Vielen lieben Dank für das Abo, Sion Walz. Hide you.
Sayoan. Thank you so much for your subscription. In Germany it is called Pfannkuchen. Oh, now we don't come, so I didn't learn one. Then that the Germans regularly wage war. Only when it comes to saying pancakes or pancakes.
Pfannkuchen und Eierkuchen sind quasi das gleiche. Beide schmecken scheiße.
The little multiplication table with me on the subject of German. Pancakes are the flat things, fritters are the ones with help in marrow. Pancakes are something for super Prussians. Oh God, every word was wrong now. It's too German to me what you're writing. Pancakes are the flat things, donuts are the ones with Hiffenmark in them, pancakes are for Saprussen. It's all the same for me. I'll tell you. I'm guaranteed not to make a difference. I admit, I used to say pancakes to the little flat things. I used to always have pancakes, says definitely. Oh damn, what's wrong with your lungs? You desperately need new lungs. In general, we may need a bionic body part for everyone. There are a total of 4 pluses in any case. But right now I need all the high-tech components. I really want to build the spaceship right away. Honestly, right now Randy Random really wants to tell me what the fuck. You don't know the little model yet or the emoji. Oh shit. Oh holy shit. What kind of fool is that again? But no, the emoji has actually been around for a while. The new model for my little sister was unfortunately postponed by a good week. Yesterday, while I was playing, I got an email from the artist. Unfortunately, it takes another week longer. Normally, it would have been finished sometime yesterday, but he asked to extend it for another week. What kind of shit is this going to be? Then I don't worry about it at all. The model will definitely be finished. This laser shower. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. All men on battle station. I didn't even notice that the opponent was coming. I don't like that I'm on the front lines. Wait a minute. Now they're really pulling back. What kind of fool is that? Oh my god, really? That's pretty cheeky of those right now. I can't just walk out the front door either, I'm afraid. It would be best if we first destroyed the energy cells. Somehow. I think we'll manage that quite well. But first we have to sleep our ladies. They're all in a bad mood right now. When I create a base, right in the middle of the map, do all these mechanical clusters appear in the middle of it? Faye Virgil. I've never heard of it either. And when I Google, nothing comes out either. What must you have invented? Invented and lied. That was by far the best mortar shot I've ever seen. This is usually not possible at all. That shouldn't be possible at all. That's right, the energy shield. Ah, yes, there was something. I just couldn't see it. Until now. There it is. That's why the killer doesn't work. But this thing is so close. Maybe I could just use an MP grenade. Now, of course, I have everything. Could our power line also be bombed? Because I'm such a hero. So, let's see, where are the grenades? I must have tested this once. At least. It could be that it doesn't work because actually while it's just emitting projectiles from the air. Okay, that really doesn't work. I could have guessed that. You can only destroy it for a brief moment with shells from the air. So speak EMP shells from the mortar. Above all, this is a sunflower and it is already active. How sneaky is that? Oh God, are you teaching us a dialect now, Evelina? Do you also know Low German backwards? That's such nasty language. I never understand a word of it. And my grandpa talks about it. Okay, so what are we going to do about this thing now? You could use battle hedgehogs again in the classic way. I'm sure we'll get a lot of signatures. We could even be enough for something to break and trigger a chain reaction. Small downside, my power plant is probably just dead. Okay, that didn't really help at all. Although, in fact, some of their robots have died, even. I have no idea what you're writing, Evelina. Sounds so dangerous to the public. Hey, wait a minute. Are they coming now? Now, all of a sudden, you're coming. Franconian, Nuremberg dialect. Believe me, the dialect of my relatives is even worse. It's a good thing that our wall is finally fireproof. Except for the one small spot. Oh my god, how are we going to break our own wall so quickly? I don't like that. Look at how quickly they all die. We may even be able to win over these unstable energy cells. But this can be worthwhile. We just have to approach it with a bit of sensitivity. Oh honey. Okay, that's what I call luck. This is not luck. Oh no, that's really not happiness. Holy shit. By poor Diablos. But we were able to save 3 cells and the fire doesn't matter, don't worry. We don't need a fire extinguisher, we have our walls, so to speak. And everything that's out here is non-flammable. Well, at least most of it doesn't. We have 1 or 2 wooden walls. But now we also have energy cells. I'm going to incorporate them nicely. That's just 400 watts per energy cell for free. You have to have external warehouses and we have to rebuild them with walls. Because these things, as you've seen, like to fly into the air. That's not even too close. Only our Diablos have very severe damage. And that's only because they're in the middle of the explosion. Of course, my cable is broken again. I would also have been surprised if that were not the case. These opponents always have a great passion when it comes to simply breaking all my cables. Real stupid wankers. But I love that we have so many carrying robots. They always make the base completely clean in a few moments. It always looks so beautiful doing it. So what do you say now? The cluster is completely gone, as is the whole plant world. If there's one thing we can do, it's destruction. The good thing is, these creatures give us a whole lot of plastic steel. A wholesaler again. Always bring on a commodity. I'm all infatuated with your steel. I can't get enough of it. How is it that we have long since run out of cotton? I'd say a draw. I don't like it when the beating attack is a draw. I really want to win. Ah, yes, there you are. That's just 1200 watts more permanently. Welcome back, Testos. Maybe I should build at the bottom. Maybe we'll even find more of it someday. I know exactly what you're trying to say. Don't think I'm going to fall for it. Friend, I've been in this world for billions of years. Can't you fool me just like that? What kind of world is Pear supposed to be? Extremely dangerous, highly explosive objects. That's why we even have to build a wall. They are extremely dangerous. So if you look like fruit, then you have really very exotic things in your home. Oh God, we have so much garbage. Every time we repair, we automatically generate the garbage. I'm really happy that I can repair 200% faster, but at the same energy costs. I don't trust you and your apple juice. Who knows what you put in there? Even coconut cream remains. Oh God, that would be terrible. Also water. What kind of madman are you? What normal person mixes water with apple juice? This is absolutely criminal. In fact, I must say, I drank apple juice very rarely. When I do, I tend to drink very exotic things like pineapple or mango or passion fruit. I don't know exactly why, but apple juice is not necessarily corn. Doesn't taste bad. But it's not mine. Hey, and I'm doing another concert. Everyone is waiting for me. It clearly has my name on it. Like Lena. That's not your tone. It's unmistakably my dream. I don't know where you get these exotic fantasies all the time, but that's my tone. So a total of 8.5 days left. Then the swamp would have to be dead here. In fact, we even have a bit of what's again. You could build a few towers. Not many, but you could build a few. And above all, you can see how much we are being provoked right now. I don't know why she wants to come to us all the time. All I know is they are extremely annoying right now. What is the third attack today or fourth? And again relatively weak, if I'm to be honest. The attacks have become extremely weak. But we are at 500%. I could almost swear we were underneath. Don't smear my throne. Young friend. It certainly looks extremely good and easy on me right now, but it's also because the attacks have surprisingly become quite weak. We had already had attacks with 34 such caterpillars. Now there are just 12. That's nothing in comparison. We don't wake up the others until the enemy caterpillars are within range. Maybe we don't even need it, but I'll do it anyway. I also have to think about adding a statue. Hey, Just let the whole room in for me. Completely crushed. So please clean it up again. There is a supply, so to speak. This way we have collected so much green steel. I'm crazy about you. Maybe we could even use it to build around the wall again. In the meantime, there is really so much lying around here. And best of all, if the robot are back barely damaged. We definitely did a very good job. This way could actually withstand all the attacks. I don't take any prisoners unless you have cake with you. You say something, and especially now I'm in the mood for cake and I need new prisoners. Above all, I desperately need new prisoners. I also see right now that all the things here have already been dismantled. I like that very much, I must say. I actually really like that. It's unbelievable how fast it went. We absolutely need more steel, but... As I said, I would like to have at least 40,000 on the high edge. Firstly, then I am satisfied. It might take a moment, but the pumps will take a long time anyway. The puppies still need 6.7 days. And only when that's done can we start building the spaceship. So, here you go, your statue. A lot of them. Let's just make our area a little bit prettier everywhere. With an unnecessary amount of wealth. In the meantime, I'm even thinking about just building a pair of sheltered towers. But they can also be quite dangerous. I would still have to research them. It's raining outside again. The last 3 days it has always rained heavily at night and in the evening, and at some point even thunderstorms. As crazy the weather is, this is not summer weather. Although there is usually a lot of thunderstorms and rains in summer. Look closely. My throne room and my throne. And there's nothing you can do about it. So all the garbage is finally gone. Now and little bit, don't just wait. A few days. That's all we can do right now except wait. Why? Basis has already become quite leisurely. This despite the fact that 203 times were already completely on the verge of extinction. Remember that a day or two ago, where we were attacked 345 or even 6 times in a row. Everything was on fire, everything was broken. And now we're close to the final. Really nostalgic. Yes. Played a total of 3 weeks. Almost every day for 3 weeks. A total of even 9 days with somehow 15 hours. And many of you had been there from the beginning. You saw live how I fought.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Let's try to build the party here. I just don't know yet how to do it with the power regulator. Maybe more wind power plants after all. They break all the time. Wait a minute, that's 20 towers. One generator could liberate 3 pieces. And every third generator could run on an additional tower. 20/3R. A little more like 6, so 7 pieces. I would theoretically have to build 7 generators. You have pretty shit, honestly. On the other hand, we have so much food that we can convert into gasoline. Always. Could well try. What exactly would I have to lose now, except the whole game? So what does that look like? Then we will definitely need more gasoline again. Fishing first attached with wood, and anyway no wood at all for anything. Can we first use the wood for gasoline? And we make ourselves a really nice supply of gasoline. Okay, the small problem is actually not considered at all. Belongings. The generators produce light. That means we have to build a wall around it. Are our poor mushrooms dying? Oh no. Overdose again. Trestos will die. We had the same problem before. How can I help you? What could be done to help him? I don't like that at all. I can't treat him either. Maybe I can put the capsule in you. That doesn't work either. There is nothing here that I could change anything. Is it no longer possible to help people when they have an overdose? Honest. Is there really nothing more that can be done for you? Okay, he seems to have recovered. I don't know what that depends on, honestly. But he somehow recovered. The last time one of our people died from it. Is it possible to help such people with any anti-poison kidneys? This could be tested. On the other hand, by the time things are finished, he will definitely have his overdose ready. Okay, you definitely have to give him less drugs, that's what I'm running in somewhere, but he takes them automatically to alleviate his addiction. Actually, I've always said they shouldn't take anything at all. He just can't get over this overdose currently. It seems to go down automatically. As I said, it could be that this new poisonous kidney helps. Maybe it really brings something. Oh God, he's already taken drugs. He's already whistled something in again. Just now. You're pretty addicted. Amazingly, nothing has happened to me so far. For example, I didn't even get an addiction as the only one. I don't think it's going to do anything. All said. Although, in fact, the blood is purified a little faster, at least. So if so, then you might need a bionic heart and bionic kidneys. Those are the only things. Oh damn, we have almost no components left. Oh, that looks awesome. I really like it up here. That's really nice looking. He's taking drugs again. Why? He doesn't even need the drug right now. Why does he take them? He has fulfilled 100% of his addiction. Straight. As I said, you are allowed to use the stuff against the addiction I started. But he's not even close to the addiction. Do I need to make a plan? Seriously? Okay, I'll try it every 3 days and see what happens. Does the stuff still pull in? And I just see that another drug, that's the flake. The stuff is generally forbidden, you can't use it at all. Why does he take the stuff I forbid? Above all, where did you get that stuff from? Really very suspicious. Oh god, wait guys, that's too much wood. That's way too much wood. Oh, the best example right now is for example Anian. She hasn't taken drugs in such a long time. She's in a really bad mood. Who would have thought that drugs would cause so many problems in the long run? I thought drugs were extremely healthy. Oh, all the towers are ready. That means we have 20 more bandwidth. And that means we could make 5 more caterpillars. But we don't have cores. We don't have cores, we need prisoners. In any case, in 3 days the pumps got everything ready. I'm already very happy to see that.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, Goddess, off to work. Hopefully you win and we all leave on the ship with you, Goddess. Best of luck and have a good day if I don't make by on lunch break. Don't worry, we will only launch the ship with some unimportant person. I don't think that's going to happen today. That will happen sometime this morning. In any case, good luck to you and thanks for watching. But no, we're just sending one person into space who doesn't matter and everyone else stays here. In this way, you end the game in quotation marks. It's a storyteller and the story goes on and on. What is also very interesting, you could just leave the base as it is and then you wait for someone to join at some point. I don't think this song will ever get boring either. So the overdose of Tristos is gone. But his tolerance level is also massive. Don't know if it gets any worse than massive. But massive is already pretty bad. But hey, that's just. You need to take more drugs. We can easily do that. Two people also want to be made younger again. I don't really mind. Into the capsule with you, you old sacks. So the most unfortunate thing at the moment is really Neem. Simply because she doesn't take or shouldn't take enough drugs. I don't know. In the meantime, she needs such hard things. But if she takes them, then she will certainly become very unhappy and sick. Yes, that's the little problem with drug addicts right now. Another attack. Again, so extremely little. So somehow I have the feeling that the random net don't take me seriously anymore. I mean, you won't have a chance. They are even weaker than wall breakers right now. Just somehow no idea 12 caterpillars. Or even 13. In any case, pretty ridiculously weak. Oh yes, they get really angry on their faces. Without hope. Completely without hope. The poor robots. I'd like to be a few prisoners again. Or in an emergency, we sacrifice people if we should find new ones. As tragic as the NEN is going crazy right now, they could use a bit of morality. Good night before, we have our first victim, so to speak. Exactly what I wanted to see. So another 1.3 days, then the swamp path is complete. E for Lena, you just have to capture someone. Good job. Then get out with his organs. The paramedic robot does that. I think the medical council really enjoys it. He actually took out all the organs in the 0, nothing. Well then, off with you in the bowl. Give me your juicy robot core. Welcome to the settlement. Please lie down in the capsule. This is the first time I've actually started using these generators on gasoline, without these animals. Normally, you are supposed to use the animals so that you can get an infinite amount of gasoline. But these filthy critters have been cheating on me all the time. Digging too deep. It wasn't necessarily the best way to solve these problems, but I really wanted to protect the drills. Okay, the drainage dolls are ready. Then get rid of it and the bridge has to go. And then we'll see where we build the spaceship. It's best to get very close to the wall. Well then 3 or 4 times completely circumnavigated with stones. Wait, we'll get that kind of different. Somehow he doesn't want to. Well, then only build these components for now and then we'll see what happens. Oh yes, the whole thing is already ultra exciting again. Are so close to victory, folks. Oh beggars. Hitler is very good, this gives a lot of nuclei for us. Maybe I'm just taking advantage of the shock of dying. Okay, now it works strangely enough. Sad beggars somehow run very unfavorably. I don't even know where they're cross-country skiing. Or there isn't really anything at the top. Okay, who of you all has a stun wand? Okay, we even have a few more than expected. It could be our chance to get more caterpillars. Why does a Goldie always need such an ass snake? The old one needs a few bionic legs. Honest. It's like clockwork. So we definitely have a few new prisoners. No one died. Yes, not yet. An invigorating serum. Could win a resuscitation serum. I think I'll just do that with my cat lady and all our blaster caterpillars. Then they are stomped into the ground. Oh yes, baby, we have all the components for the ship. In any case, this looks very promising. That definitely looks very, very promising, doesn't it? 15 days is still quite a long time, especially if you're constantly being attacked. We will definitely take time for that tomorrow evening. And we still have so much of the green steel. I can already taste all the fighting caterpillars. Okay, good job. We have all the organs we wanted. Are they put into the capsule one after the other? That would be laughable. Leash of crazy alpacas. Of course, our robots are all out again. But the combat robots are even allowed to do that. But yes, there comes a huge army of the crafted creatures. Oh no, a wound infection. Poor little stag beetle, don't worry. I will deliver you from your torments with the best medicine I possess. All of a sudden, it goes through the roof. We are currently building 4 more caterpillars. It feels so unreal. Then we have a total of 16 pieces of these creatures. Guys, we are stronger than them, any robot raid. We basically destroy everything completely. The right perverted laser shower. We also have almost no high-tech components left, that's fine. Perfectly fine. We don't need anyone anymore at the moment. Our spaceship is now standing. I still want to see that I'm kind of a bricklayer. Definitely not that it breaks somehow. If you take the case, exactly one opponent lands on your head up there. And we actually even have a roof up there. You would have to dismantle it sometimes, I suppose. And then we put a triple wall around it. I don't even know, are the ship parts fireproof? Actually, they should. Oh yes, of course, this thing flies into space. Of course it is. I find it fascinating that no one feels compelled to put the person in the capsule. Somehow they all don't want to. No one wants to sacrifice anyone. Our ship to the stars. Oh, come on. And you have landing pods. Again. But I actually believe that they won't end up in our base this time. Apparently they end up somewhere else. And they are also preparing. Still, it's kind of amazing how many attacks are coming right now. Randy Random doesn't have a chill again. They are my absolute nemesis. And holy shit, do they have a lot of rockets. 6 rocket launchers and 4 times Doomsday. And 7 times a minigun. They really want to know right now. They're really up for it. If I had known this earlier, I might have tried to take prisoners here. But oh well. So their drugs look clean and attack. NEN is going crazy again. I really don't like that at all. Don't you like how unbalanced the lady actually is? Try to leave the middle free. See if that brings more. to have brought a little more. My robots have definitely taken less damage. Just leave the middle free that they can go through. Of course, Katarina, I wish you a good night and thank you for watching. Sleep well. And hello Culver. Welcome. Welcome. It's doing more than just great right now, it's going too well, so to speak. I don't know if the attacks have somehow automatically become easier or if we're just way too powerful already. But our spaceship is standing. I'm just in the process of making some last caterpillars and then we'll start tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening at about 1900 hours o'clock I'll start to see maybe even a little bit more. Because I think the launch of the spaceship takes a good 4 hours. You have to hold out for 15 days, you can attack endlessly, it can take a while. Well, I actually didn't have a real flu at all. I don't know exactly what I had, but I hadn't even had a fever, I'd just been completely dead, so to speak. But now I'm doing great. I won't be doing a very long stream tomorrow then. I give myself the grand finale, so to speak, then for the wonderful evening. Maybe I'll do a very long stream with a new game on Saturday or Sunday. Because we really wanted to start all over again when I made it, but without robots. Today normally until 2300 hours, as always. Maybe smoke a little longer. Depending on how long the caterpillars take. I don't smoke. Above all, look at a range. This is so crazy. Actually, I wanted to do this over to 3 people. But we never discovered another mechanical link. I don't do that much anymore either. On the list is a role-playing game and a bit of Final Fantasy XIV crafting along the way. Didn't you say that in Final Fantasy XIV you could now put more stuff in the house? I had been online this morning and I didn't discover anything about it. Not yet. That will come later, okay. Well, convinces for once. Then you've gotten away with it in one piece. When our caterpillars are finished, I wanted to go on a short trip anyway. I've seen there's a quest with revival around. Aw fuck, I think the quest is gone. Oh, too bad. It took me a long time. I'd like to play Final Fantasy XIV again, but somehow I don't have the time and, as I said, I don't know what to do. In World of Warcraft I don't mind anything at the moment, but very briefly at 2 dungeons on Mythic Plus. Which is kind of a shame. You always pay money every month and don't really do anything. We still have prisoners, I see right now. That's why I play Final Fantasy more than World of Warcraft. I'm actually only playing now because of the M+, but I do everything else in Final Fantasy XIV. In any case, the community in Final Fantasy XIV is more pleasant, I must say. But that's partly because in World of Warcraft everything should and must be done very quickly and quickly. No wonder the mentality is so jaded. Well, you have to look at it that way. The bigger a community is, the more strange people gather and then the toxic people automatically stand out. You have the same principle in League of Legends. And especially in World of Warcraft, you always have the feeling that you are only fighting against each other, no longer with each other, no matter in what respect. It starts with the classic damage meter. Yes, I understand that you might want to get the most out of your characters, and for that you need something like that. But let's face it, most people don't use it for that. Most people only use this as a nice penis comparison. I don't think there's anything like that in Final Fantasy XIV. Only with a specific mod. And that's not even allowed, as far as I know. What never really bothered you anyway? I was just a healer in Final Fantasy XIV anyway. And I loved my white magician. At first I was a black mage and then I realized, oh my god, you have to stop so much to do magic. That's the bad thing about being a warlock. So I just tried the Vismar again and I was so in love, especially with the garment I chose to transmogrify. And this garment can actually only be worn by white magicians. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Believe mods are generally banned in Final Fantasy. And the damage meter actually only brings more grief than real peace for the soul. Well, I'm actually pretty sure that Yoshi P once said somewhere in an interview that mods are generally forbidden. And not even somehow to annoy the community. It's just that their security programs probably can't filter it out and then you'll be banned. I had read something like that once. Well, but that in turn actually leads to all mods. As long as you don't bother anyone with it or do it publicly, no one can say anything against it normally. Then you might as well take some nude patches. As long as you don't rub it in someone's nose, nothing happens. Not that I would do anything like that. What I've definitely played around with a lot is with a very special program that changes the color gradients. Shader was the name of the program, I think. You could take really nice pictures with it. Absolutely. Yes, I don't know exactly what the program was called. Then I also had a program where you could re-equip your characters or do poses. Just a little more optics to be able to take really nice pictures. Yes, of course, everything is against the TOS. That's understandable. This can cause a lot of problems for your game. And you also want to ensure that your game goes on without any problems. Oh guys, the next two caterpillars are about to finish. In fact, I've never needed a game master in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. I don't know if they are somehow a bit more harmonious or more open or have no idea. I've seen a lot of very exotic stuff in World of Warcraft with the game masters. And not so long ago, I was even banned for 3 days because they banned the wrong person. That was just as crazy. And I explained in detail why, and the game master had been so extremely unfriendly, just closed the thing and said, "Please never get in touch with us again." I then opened a ticket again with all the contents and with the request to be able to check more closely. Then the second game master came, he apologized, lifted the ban and deleted it from my history. Yes, that's pretty much how it had been for me. Call over. At some point I saw a person who had really had extremely bad things in her role-playing profile with pornographic stuff and children and so on. That was absolutely disgusting. I reported the whole thing and was banned myself. When I explained to him that he had banned the wrong person, he also said coldly, "No, that's all right. Stop contacting us." What did you have in your profile, Pro? I think you're the earliest kind of role-playing game. I am horrified and disgusted that I breathe the same air as you. I'm just dreaming you a little bit. Trolls. But only a little. But look at our fat army. Our unbelievably fat army of robots. I don't think these people have ever read my profile. I believe these people who reported you have never seen my profile. This could be described as a little bit provocative. On the other hand, my little sister's profile is extremely cute. Oh, we're not talking about Agent Dawn. Oh no, we're not talking about Agent Dawn. That's scary. I'm really surprised that there wasn't a game master yet and that the band was really big. I don't know what's going on. Again and again. I had even been there with some old friends from the Raid Guild. Because none of my friends knew that. And I said how bad it is there and we wanted to see it together. We've all created a level 1 human female and we've made a bet. Whoever is contacted first. Whoever is contacted first. It took less than 10 seconds and the first person was contacted. And that's even though he didn't even have an RP add-in or anything like that. Imagine being completely new to the game. Absolute beginner, you see this for the first time and are in this, and there was a quest there. That must be extremely disturbing. Maybe that's exactly the problem. Maybe you should do English and go on Agent Dawn. Who knows, maybe you won't be banned because of the word "pa." Okay, I see. The big problem with NEN is actually their drug right now. What we do is what we do. First of all, this addiction is completely gone. No drug to find, no one but beer and smoke leaves. Yes, they're going to be unhappy, but we have to somehow cure all this drug poop first. In fact, we don't even have a lot of people who have problems with it. We need 2 new lungs for our love Cheryl. Hello Vala. Oh, well, your English can't be that bad. You seem to understand everything I'm saying at the moment.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Real? You don't always read the subtitle, I don't believe you. I could well imagine that you just hear the voice from time to time. But 100% oh you shit. Actually, I always want to stream mainly in English, if possible. Because I've noticed in the last few weeks that English has definitely done a lot more. Without English, I wouldn't have met Lily and her friends. In any case, I have achieved so much more with English within a few weeks than on German with several months. The only thing I could offer would be a very special channel. Action where you just talk to German for half an hour or so. Or 50 minutes. And you can use it more often. But that doesn't necessarily
Mach mal die
make
deutsche
things
Stimme
easy.
an, Schwesterchen, darüber freut sich der Pulver bestimmt.
Ich weiß, er freut sich und er ist vermutlich auch nicht die einzige Person. Mittlerweile habe ich ja 1 oder 2 Leute kennengelernt, die auf jeden Fall meistens nur wegen Deutsch hier sind.
But as I said, my focus is more on English. Yes, I believe you that you like the German, but as I said, my focus is a bit more on English. Because I simply noticed for myself how much more I have achieved and how much easier the whole thing is. And in fact, the voice sounds a bit more pleasant than the German, I think. I'm not saying we'll never hear German again, but at least I intend to favor English. We had such a great evening with Lily and B. Ilos and Ilades and company. I can see that you will continue to like this song for the next few months. Do any of you even know when I started learning English? Does anyone remember in which game this started? Now I'm curious if anyone knows. I don't think I've ever streamed World of Warcraft. When was my very first stream in English? No, actually not in it either. World. In fact, it wasn't in there either. Here's a tip. It was definitely after Gothic 2. The game I played after Gothic 2, right in the middle of it. That's when my new avatar came right away. And when I got the new model, I also tried in English. It was after Gothic 2. I'm sure you've seen the YouTube video, where I spoke German until the end. And the game, which came after Gothic 2, I started speaking in English about halfway through when my new model came out. Sometime in mid-May, I think. Then I introduced you to my new model. Good question. After May. Definitely sometime after mine. Elden Ring was already in English. I've played something else before. On the other hand, I think I have Elden Ring. No, wait a minute. Now you're messing me up. Moment. Elden Ring, I still had the old model. So no English. I played Gothic 2 and then Mars Effects. In the middle of Mass Effects, I used the new program. And also my new model. So it was actually in the middle of Mass Effects. You will see that in the YouTube videos at the latest. The first 4 or 5 YouTube videos are with the old model and on German. And then I switched back and forth on a trial basis. Every now and then back and forth between German and English. And after that came Dark Souls 3, I think. Now I'd have to take a look at my VoD myself. Exactly, Gothic. Then came Mass Effects. Then came 7 Days 2, which was co-created with Horizon Zero Dawn. Then came Rimworld. And once Chubby Party. So wait a minute, you're getting new lungs, my dear. You'll get completely new lungs that are even immune to poison. And then maybe I'll even put you in the capsule to heal. Then she finally gets rid of her asthma. What about N? 34% first. She won't last long. Maybe you, Alina, should talk to you. Because I am an opportunity. Only at 42%. Okay, that even worked. The problem is lost, especially since their special role. Yes, honestly, you're going to have to beat them really hard afterwards, I'm afraid. She is extremely dissatisfied with her drugs for the next few days. She also seems to be the only one who is obsessed with it right now. Octrestis too. Somehow, the stupid asshole seems to be secretly ingesting drugs. Wait a minute, that's not cool. Something doesn't work here at all. Of course, Culver, thank you very much for tuning in. One night and good luck. Why does Trestos secretly continue to take drugs? This must not be the case. But funnily enough, he's not really addicted to it either, is he? Oh yes, it's pretty dependent. Since he's already taking drugs again. Secret. Of course, that's not so cool, but well, what should I do? Somehow I can't really exhibit it. It's really going too well right now. I'm afraid nothing exciting will happen until we launch the spacecraft. Hey, there's no beating here, that's my throne. Stupid cow. You dare to align a folding chair with me? How dare you? You lunatic. You're completely crazy. Oversized crazy people, that's my throne.
Aber guck doch mal auf die Rückseite von dem Thron, da hat Evelina mit Filzstift ihren Namen drauf geschrieben.
But that's not how it works. Do you do the same at work? You open the fridge and scribble your name on other people's food. Is that really how it works? Only if it's cake, understandable, but cheeky. Somehow, my steel doesn't take anything at all.
Keine
I
Sorge,
just know
Schwesterchen.
why.
Ich hab den Namen von Evelina weggemacht. Die ist immer frech.
Thank you, Sister Heart. I knew you were reasonable. You see, Evelina, you have no friends. At least not with my sister. She is always on my side, how could it be otherwise? The last ramp is currently under development and almost
Und
finished.
hier ist der Klappstuhl für Kulva. Der braucht mal wieder
Time
seinen
couldn't be more
täglichen Slap.
perfect.
Er braucht mal wieder seinen täglichen Slap.
Splendid. Just gorgeous. He needs his daily slap again. So, we are also building 2 more forklifts. Just so that we can pick up all the garbage faster later. Not in the end again. Oh, damn it.
Evelina ist ganz schön frech, siehst du. Die hat
You can
ein
only
sehr
be
freches
so
Mundwerk.
unhappy.
Da muss man mal mit Seife durch. Aber da haut sie immer ab, bringt ja so oder so kein Kuchen mit Ide Nase.
Why do you have a split personality right now? My dear sister, are you now against Evelina? Oh shit, Ragna loses. Why is Nian so strong? Oh god, she's about to die. I don't like that
It
at
seems
all.
Kolvar got too much cake. He is speaking in tongues. We should take him to the main room and introduce him to a proper folding chair challenge.
Oh no, she's dying, isn't she? I can't even look at it. I knew something like that. I just knew about it. That's so stupid. Why? Oh my god, guys. The whole thing hadn't been planned that way. And that's just because of drugs. I should have used a stick, that might have fried her brain. But well, better than dead.
Warum sollte ich nicht gegen Evelina sein? Wenn sie keinen Kuchen mitbringt, bin ich auch nicht auf ihrer Seite. ist so oder so voll die Nase, hat einfach deinen Thron beschmutzt mit ihrem Stift.
Wait a minute, she really labeled my throne. What a crazy piece of crap. Seriously. Who does that? Okay, Ragna definitely deserves a bionic leg now. Or a better kidney. Oh, damn, it's annoying that Nian has died now.
But she brought cookies, so
As I
anyway
said,
what Kolvar
it
tells,
wasn't really
I
planned
engraved
this
her name
time.
onto her throne. It is hers at last.
My little sister has a split personality today, very interesting. Well, is it still coming or not? It must have been too long this time.
Ja, das hat sie wirklich getan, voll das freche Ding. Aber Evelina, geh mal bitte den Thron putzen, das ist deine Strafe für heute. Reinige Tyurrus Thron und wir sind alle wieder lieb zu dir, du Dumbo.
Guys, look at this. 17 fighting caterpillar. "17 pieces of these crazy machines. As if one of them I was already sick badly. No, we still have 17 of them. Can't even get a straight line. I hope I don't have to ask them all. Okay, that's the maximum we can do. That's more than I even expected.
Guck mal, wie frech die ist. Evelina, du
With this
hast
army,
Hausverbot
we will make
und in
the final
Rimworld
tomorrow
sollst du sehr
evening.
krank werden. Damit du ja auch noch vor Kolvar stirbst.
Wow, wow, wow. That's a bit nasty. She would never say such a thing in her life. Oh yes, this time Culver definitely has a bond loan. Where's my folding chair? I believe and fear I don't have a folding chair here. I could use the hand. I'll give you a slap in the face. Or a slap on the butt. I have to organize a folding chair somehow. Yes, my dear, you deserve it. My little
Tyurru,
sister would
warum
never
bist du
say
so
such a
gemein zu
bad thing.
Culver? Der ist immer sehr lieb, nur zu Evelina nicht. Daher sei auch du lieb zu ihm.
Culver deserved it to be treated bad.
Ich kann die bösartig eine Person ist, man sagt nicht solche bösen Sachen, wie du es gerade eben getan hast.
Hey Trestos, but that also applies to you. I had 2 hands and I know how to use them. Father, where is the other hand? One for Culver and one for TRSTS.
So, jetzt Kuchen für alle und den Thron für Evelina.
You don't get a throne. Say you don't get a throne. You're just coming a hammer. I'm heavily armed as you can see, so... But actually, I wanted to show something completely different. Take a look. I just don't know how this works. Just like in real life.
Evelina,
I
halt
have
den Mund
no
jetzt,
idea
du
how to
freches
draw.
Ding. Es gibt keinen Thron für Kuchendiebe. Außerdem ist das ein Pinsel, damit malt man.
Yes, I know that. Thank you. I think so. But I can't draw. I don't know if it's because I'm so stupid or because I don't know how the program works. I'm afraid both are possible. No reason to be so cheeky.
Ich bin nicht frech. Du bist frech.
So, we are definitely well prepared. We have now reached the maximum that I can do. Except, perhaps, to set up a few more cannon turrets. I'm just afraid that these cannons will kill me. It's faster than you'd like. Believe me.
Kolvar was bonked off and I fear, maybe one more time to get him in line?
Today, I wish my model for Medaya had been finished. It would have been funny to see her flipping back and forth all the time. Oh, don't give a fuck about these stupid insects.
Einfach bonken, kann ja nur helfen.
They are so indescribably annoying. Just were the two of you again. Use yourself, my poor little sister, for your scuffle. Oh shit, stupid animals. The Ragna is really out of luck. The guy really has no luck right now.
Kufla muss nicht gebonkt werden, man haut keine netten Menschen. Man haut nur Leute
Oh
mit dem
man,
Namen
these stupid
Evelina,
insects
die
are
haben das
running around
richtig
everywhere.
verdient. Gerade ein dreckiges Zimmer in Rimworld.
Second, we don't have any dirty rooms here. We always have 2 cleaning robots. So the rooms don't look that bad. On the contrary, the rooms look great. Everywhere the beauty is at its maximum, so to speak. I'll try to get hold of a new NN.
One bonk on Kolvar, you have to be bonked. Second bonk on Kolvar, Auntie Ewelina is the best. Third bonk on Kolvar, thou should not tell false tales.
How can you be a nudist? Such in this game. Really, that's really stupid shit. Imagine you're on the most dangerous planets you know, surrounded by robots, insects, pirates, and all sorts of poisonous things. And the chick thinks to herself, hey, I just want to be DST. Oh, I like it. This is definitely the new NEN. Please don't tell Anne that she died.
Das ist die
She would never forgive me for
die
that.
wirkt Wunder. Eindeutig. Dann ist Frieden und wir können wieder mit den Stoffelecks spielen.
But you especially love your stuffed animal, Falcon Fighter. Okay, now we're definitely prepared. Now we actually have everything we
Also
need.
ich muss ja sagen, dass Evelina eine sehr freche Tante ist. Die ist genauso frech wie die Oberweite meiner Schwester. Aber was will man machen? Keiner ist so lieb wie Kolva. Heute Abend spiele ich aber mit Kolva. Evelina, du warst zu frech heute.
So no more bust size for you, no more breasts for you. Inconceivable. I'm so speechless right now. What a nasty button. I really need to organize a folding chair. Hey fucking shit, what's the point? A longer pillow. Yes, that's better. No more breasts for you. Only a shrouded sun goddess.
Siehst du, so frech und komisch wie dieser Kolva ist
You don't
Schwesterchen
deserve
jetzt
breasts.
total eingehüllt. Das nur wegen diesem tattrigen Kolva. Komm Schwester, komm Evelina, wir gehen jetzt Kuchen essen, während Kolva das Badezimmer putzt.
Oh, please don't use the bathroom, it's dark, dirty. It would have pooped a large herd of goats. You know what? But that's actually a good idea. Funny, why don't I have enough jade?
Ich habe meine
here we
Meinung
go.
geändert. Ich finde doch lieber, dass Evelina es putzen sollte und Kolva darf wieder diese prächtige Oberweite begutachten, während er dabei seinen Kuchen isst und über Evelina lacht.
What did I actually do to earn you guys? I ask myself all the time. What did I do to deserve you? Oh, fuck yes. Masterful jade chessboard. Get. That looks really awesome. You've got the thing.
Sister, could you hand me a folding chair? I have to test
So
something
guys,
for school.
we are prepared as I
Kolvar,
said.
come over here.
Of course, only for school. Wait a minute, we need a new ranged specialist. We take Talo. So guys, as I said before, we're prepared now and I'll save the grand finale for tomorrow evening. Nothing too exciting happened today. In fact, because we've just become way too powerful.
Soll ich
We
dir
have
was
become
sagen,
so
Schwesterchen?
indescribably
Ich
powerful.
hab letztens zugesehen,
What does tomorrow
wie ein
mean?
Hund in Evelinas Schuhe gemacht hat, aber ich habe es ihr nicht gesagt, hi. War total lustig ihr Gesicht und wie wütend sie war. War wohl das Karma, weil sie frech zu Kolva war.
What are you doing with my little sister right now? Should I somehow leave you two alone in a room or something? Is that what you want? Do you want to be alone for a second?
I believe, Kolvar dislikes puppies and little cats. And for this, he deserves to clean the bath for centuries.
So I'm a bit at a loss for words with both of you right now. But it's nice to see that at least my little sister is always used for your outrageous deeds. Here you go.
Das stimmt nicht. Kolva hat letztens mir ein Kätzchen
Take a
geschenkt.
piece.
Ja, da staunst du nicht wahr, Evelina? Der Onkel ist halt cooler als du. Außerdem bringt er mir jeden Tag Schokoladenkuchen mit, nicht so wie du nur Kekse.
I could really sit back and listen to you two for hours. You do the whole evening entertainment, so to speak. Oh damn, we have a lot of organs. Why do we have so many organs? So guys, may I say something or is there something else coming from my sister?
The kitten was a moth and the chocolate was a piece of wood. I feel betrayed as he tries to be the good guy. But everyone knows he is just a dancing mix of an orc and the tooth fairy.
Are you done now? Yes, of course you are all innocent. So I want to say again, I'm done with the base now. We have all the people equipped with weapons and equipment.
Kolvar ist kein ORC.
We have
Dann
enough
wäre
lances for
immer in Orgrimmar
emergencies.
zu sehen.
We
Doch
even
sehe
have a
ich ihn
tornado
oft in
generator.
Lichthafen, aber du bist ja nie da. Du bist mehr die Mischung aus einer Trollin, einem Worgen und einem Goblin.
We also have a lot of robots. And my defense, well, it's semi-okay. We have quite a lot of steel. Actually, I wanted to have 40,000, but maybe Dresden. Now I've waited so long for these guys to come. But that shouldn't be a problem. We just close the door. We send everyone into the panic zone and just close the door. I don't exactly want to fight against the fights. That's why I'd say we'll finish for today and the grand finale will come tomorrow evening. Shit also makes you faster. So perfect.
There we have seen what kind of an educated Murloc Kolvar is. Because many orcs do actually live in Lichthofen.
You wonderful creatures. It cannot be said that this evening was not enlightening. In fact, the evening wasn't necessarily a
Nein,
brilliant
hier ist noch
performance
kein
for the
Ende.
game because we're
Ich
just
bin
too
noch nicht
strong.
fertig mit Evelina, mit der habe ich noch einiges offen. Ja, aber die meisten Orks sind komische Wesen, daher bist du der Mega-ORC hier.
And I put my little sister in the crib. I'll cover her, give her kisses, let her favorite stuffed animal cuddle up. So that she doesn't remember tonight so much because of you. But anyway, thank you so much for being there. In any case, you have made this relatively harmless evening very colorful. Draw both Eulina and Colvrs bad. The two of you don't take much from each other. Yes, that's how we'll do the beautiful grand finale tomorrow, won't we? 7 p.m. Maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. Time will tell. Although I think from 1900 hours a clock should be enough. After all, tomorrow is Friday. And I think the finale could take 4 to 5 hours.
Kolvar ist der Cooler von
It
allen
wouldn't be the
beiden.
perfect time either. Yes, we are very powerful and we should be able to handle the attacks well. It all depends on what arrives and in what
Kolvar
period
is
of time.
drunk, he's talking mad.
So let's see, who are we attacking together? Today, my dear people. Before we make the beautiful finale tomorrow, I'll send you somewhere else today. How about my dear ANNFIA?
Lieblingstante Eve.
She's playing Resident Evil right now and she's really great. We've attacked them several times in the past with a raid. And I'm very happy to do it again. It's really great. Thank you again, my dear friends, for being here. Tomorrow, as I said, the grand finale. In any case, have a wonderful rest of the evening. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep nicely and enjoy the weekend. And above all, get out the torches. Always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Wie wäre es mit Evelina im Badezimmer?
No.
Oh my god, is that the guy? Hi, why are you here? Hi. Do you have a save in here too? Tommy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Dastro, welcome on in. Tommy, welcome in. How was your stream today? What were you playing? What were you doing? Let me give you that shout out really quick. Welcome on in.